Okay, that is a different process to go live than I'm used to, but hey, here we are. Hi, I'm Stormcrow. Welcome to my web show. This is an episode of The Gambler's Challenge. Now, I've made a few changes to a few things. Most notably, right now, we're live on YouTube. That's... Usually I stream on Twitch, but I just figured maybe we'll try YouTube this time. Seems like a fun thing to do. So here we are, live on YouTube. I like it. Now, I've made a few changes. Changes to a couple things. Most notably, I have... I went ahead and purchased the... Oh no. Is that true? Do they not count as... They count as a different game version. I see. Okay, that's fair. Well, I have Reign of the Warlock. I thought it would be a good idea because... you know, quality of life upgrades. I don't know if I'm actually going to play the Warlock ever. I mean, probably eventually, but at the moment, you know, I really wish I could put that on the other side. Pop out. Oh, I can. I can. That's how we do it. Nope. Like that. Oh, that's way better. Neat. I love that that is a thing that I can do. Very good. Okay, well, then I guess... I had started this Necromancer already as part of this Gambler's Challenge. But now we're looking at starting a new set of characters because of the Reign of the Warlock expansion, which, I mean, we're not missing out on much. We just have to restart first 3 acts. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm super okay with that. I'm super okay with that. No, not you. Not you. New character. So we're gonna make new Reign of the Warlock characters then. Because it's a new game version. But same rules apply as before. But now we get to do it all live. Yeah, quality of life upgrades or updates are nice. Yeah. That's fair. Okay, alright. Well, let me get me out of here. And let me default custom apply. Sweet. Alright. Well, that's cool. So we're starting a new... brand new right from Act 1. It's fine. We're not missing out on much. I mean, I was almost at the end of Act 3, but it's only normal.
All who oppose me, beware.
So, pretty okay with that. Rules that we are going by. Rules that we're going by generally include no, oops. Like, no Runewords. I have no interest in Runewords, so that's just not something we're doing. Just not something we're doing. We are playing on hardcore, of course, always, and players level 3, because I like the scaling of that. I'm not allowed to use any merchants, except for the Gambler. And I'm allowed to have a mercenary, because I like having a mercenary. Now, this character... I mean, am I planning to play perfect, amazing... optimized builds? No, absolutely not. I'm planning on having fun with this. So, in the effort to do that, this character is going to be a summoner. What do you need? Health first. Health is important. Need 1 point in skeletons. And I'll make you... That wasn't it. 0, 9, I don't know, 6 and 1? Seems okay. I just want to make sure that I actually do have it set on the right thing. Yeah, okay, good. Good. I'm looking forward to this. Now, additionally, amongst other things that I've done, I actually finally got some real editing software, so in theory, all of my videos from this point forward, it should be a little bit nicer. In a sense. Not that the ones that I post now are bad, just that it'll be a lot easier to cut out extra fluff and such for those types of videos. All right. Well, I don't really need more mana yet. I'm going to take some strength because I like having strength. I'm going to start going into skeleton mastery. You know, I'll put on the belt. Why not? Now, with the rule set that I'm using, this is probably a little bit of an easier character to start with. Holy keys, Batman. There's been so many already. But anyways, it's probably one of the easier characters because this character won't be relying on equipment so much. Probably. Well, there goes my belt already. Attack rating and life? That's not bad. So I am allowed to gamble. I'm not allowed to use regular merchants. I'm not allowed to repair items either. This probably doesn't have anything on it. Ooh, actually it has quite a few things on it. Never mind. Maybe we'll sell that. I mean, I guess I can repair things. There is a cube recipe to repair things with. Greetings, Mr. Outperform. No, the last Necromancer did not meet an unfortunate end. I actually, I got the Reign of the Warlock expansion. I mean, the plan was just for the quality of life stuff upgrades, you know, but it turns out that it's considered a different game version, so I decided it'd be fine to start over. It's only in normal difficulty so far, so we're not losing too much progress. Glad I decided to make that switch now and not, 3 characters in. That would have been rough. But this way, there's also the potential of maybe I'll play the Warlock later. Maybe. I mean...
I sense death within this place.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to get the Reign of the Warlock, but yeah, I saw the stash improvements, and it looks nice. Compared to all the mess of gems that I usually have. Amongst other things. Oh, it's a gem shrine. I don't have anything worth... fine. Skeleton Mastery. We're gonna go as far into only summoning as possible. Why? Because I can. Just because I can. I know curses are good, but I'm gonna do everything in my power to not use a curse. I'll probably have to put a couple points in, like, way down the road if we stall out. But maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, what if I just wasn't allowed to use them? I'd have to find a way around it. There's gotta be a way. We got lots of time to figure that out. We'll go more health. Definitely don't want to meet an untimely end much too soon. That'd be silly. Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember why I hate having this on my... Yeah. That'll do. Is that a socketed sword? I could put a gem in that. If only I was level 5. Topaz, huh? I am probably going to want a lot of magic find. How else will I find the coolest items? Ooh, I mean, it's 3 socketed, but also it's a short bow. How much do I care about a short bow? Possibly more than a sword. I think there was a stack of arrows back here somewhere. I'll find them on the way out. It's an idea. You are right there, huh? I did it again. Okay. I'll fat finger that lots. Because I've been playing on a controller so much lately. Okay, what did I set my swap button to? That. Very good. This would be nice to have here. There we go. All right. Gloves, sword. I don't have any identify. See. Well, we'll gather some items for selling reasons. Doesn't hurt to sell things.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
All right, we'll head back that way soon. Gloves. Better gloves. Throwing knives are pretty good to sell. Favorite class type or skill build across all my runs? I mean, the druid was the most effective, just with summons alone, which was pretty cool. But I probably like the lightning sorceress the best, if I could just be only a lightning sorceress. But the Necromancer will always hold a special place in my heart for being, like, the first. Hey, a belt. I'd love a belt.
I can't carry it.
Yeah, I do have a lot of... Fine. Healing? Alright. Well, let's go drop a couple things off here. Because I don't have anything to identify these with right now. Okay, hang on to a couple of those things for now. I don't know if I'm going to want the sword. Probably not, but you never know. Just in case, just so I don't accidentally purchase anything, we'll go to Geed. Because you... I'm allowed to... I'm allowed to gamble with you. Hang on to the javelins for now. I like throwing weapons. They tend to be pretty... I find them pretty helpful. Rather safe. There's a scroll of identify. There's all my scrolls of identify. Figured they'd be around somewhere. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of you here. I see. Probably don't need to pick up every scroll of town portal. Contemplating whether or not I want to allow myself to buy tomes. It's not like I can't find them. Of course, it's a bit particular where you can find them, but you can find tomes. So maybe. Hello. All right. A little bit of resist. Some extra life. And some thorns. I don't know how good thorns is in this game. What are you? Nothing. Wonderful. Now I have a golem. Put you on 4. Very good. $15 mana for you? I mean, not exactly important right now. We'll just keep going Vitality. For the time being. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Okay, burial grounds? Sweet. I like accidentally going the right way first. Works for me. I'll do the usual. Circle around everything. All right.
My army will destroy you.
I've never really tried a golem-focused build before. Ouch. But that's definitely what we're doing this time. I mean, of course I used to get golems way back when, but I've never, like, focused on golems, which is sort of the plan here this time. Very good. All right, let's head back and go get our mercenary. A ring? Okay. Ring of attack rating, sure. +1 dexterity, sure. Maybe I should have gone with the amulet, but eh. That's so nice. So nice. I wonder if there's a limit to how many these can hold. We'll find out one day, probably. You know, I don't really want to talk to you that much.
Good day.
Still sells for 180, even though it was only 6. Nice. Good deal. Alright, not interested in gambling for anything yet. Probably going to want to gamble for boots and movement speed first. If anything.
Well, yes?
Which one is you again? You're this one. Alright. Fire arrow. I would rather have an ice arrow. Even if I end up with less summons that way. Generally, my mages don't seem to die too much anyway, so should be good. At least that's how I feel. Okay, well, I'm glad I picked up this bow. At least it's something for you.
Put that to good use.
Am I going to socket that, though? Maybe not. Oh, I also need my skill point. Thank you. All right. Time to rescue Kane, who we will never talk to. Probably. At least not for anything service-wise. Leather armor.
I'll put that to good use.
Found out recently that it's possible to give items to your mercenary just by clicking on their picture. I had no idea for like the longest time. I see. An ethereal cap, huh? I mean, it's 2 sockets. Amethyst, more keys. All right, off to the stony field. Kanishu. Okay. Rare crossbow's not terribly helpful to me. A minion. Snot Growler. What a lovely name. An old book. This must be for the Warlock. Neat. Wonder how much that sells for. I should put points into things. Level up. Whoops. Level up the golem. Don't know if I need to resummon it to make that work, but seems like a good idea. All right, underground passage. I should find my waypoint first. Ace bolt. Well, it probably doesn't sell for much, but it doesn't sell for nothing, so. Looking for my waypoint. More golem levels. I think we're gonna go more mana. I want to be able to summon my golem like twice before having to drink a potion. Usually. I know of all the skills possible that mana is like, you know, the worst, but I like having extra energy. I like it. Especially because I like to focus on skills so much. There we go. Found our Stony Field waypoint. Now we can head over to the underground passage. Really? A hunter's bow. You know, I would like to give that to you. Even though it's just a base bow. She should attack faster. I don't know how much that actually affects the mercenaries' attack speed. Never bothered to pay attention that much. But I assume it does. Not strong enough for that? That's fair. 22 strength for that. That might be worth selling. Maybe we'll put that on and we'll bring this back to. Oh, only lightning resist? Ooh. 589, 520. Yeah, like reasonable prices for those. That's cool. I guess that's helpful for now. Maximum damage. Ruby. Skeleton archers, no problem. Cold Crow, scary. Actually, probably not. Cold Crow used to be really scary. Probably not scary now, because, you know, we actually have health now. You know, not a way I used to play. When you're a child, you just don't think about things like living very long. Sure, why not? Unless I find something better. Preserved head. Amplified damage. I mean, it's probably pretty good, actually. Increasing the non-magic damage they receive. I mean, that will help with my... golem. And how much is that going to cost? Only 4? I mean, that's not bad. Look at that. I mean, I probably should work towards lower resist, but of course that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 points. That's not going into, you know, other things that I want. And goodness knows the chance of me finding something with that skill on it is probably not that great. What do I want to do with my... I'm going to put some points into strength, because that'll be helpful. What do I do with this, though? When is the right time to start doing this? That's the question. Probably around the time we're getting close to hell. It's probably when we want to do that. It's gotta be. For now, we just want to focus on leveling this. I'm going to go up to a level 5 golem, I think. And we'll go from there. I think I like that better. Why do I have poison damage? Where did my... Oh, it's from the preserved head. Right. I really haven't held a preserved head in, like, forever. So. I see. I had forgotten. Oh. I think just for my own peace of mind, I am going to go allow myself to go get tomes. It's just a lot cleaner. And doesn't change a whole lot. It's not to say that I couldn't find my tomes, but yeah, I think I'll just buy them.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
Alright, more in vitality. Level 5 golem, sounds good. And then I think we're going to pump a whole bunch into Magi, or rather, Skeleton Mastery. So this amplify damage, even though it's not like something that I think about right off the bat, it is probably going to be pretty handy. It's going to increase the damage of Floria as well. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of things here. Look at me using curses. Ugh. Can't believe me. But it's hard to deny +3 to amplify damage right off the bat. Well, it'll definitely give me more to use my mana on. That'll be nice. Scepter. Very likely to sell very well. We'll find out when we get there. Okay. Things I want to look at. Right. Yeah, okay. That's not what I meant to click on. That's fine. Oopsie daisies, but whatever. I'm quite sure there's nothing I need to respec for anyways. At least not this early. I mean, it's unlikely that I'm going to be respecing more than like once, if ever, so. Oops. Oh well. What I'm really interested in is this. Oh. +1 mana. 10 attack rating. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. That's a shared stash thing, too. I forgot. Neat. More keys. You can never have too many keys, right? I'm going to put these over here so I don't accidentally click on things when trying to do other things. Probably want things like health potions up in this corner, just a little easier to click on if I'm doing that right from my inventory. Keep a skull with me, because I like keeping skulls.
May I help you?
Geed, my friend. And you can have this and these and that. And 2. Oh, is there anything I want from you right now? Like boots? Boots would be cool. It's a little early to gamble. We'll probably wait. Probably wait. All right, let's make our way all the way over. How effective do you think amplify damage is
Proud Tristram.
on Grizzled? Can I not? Can't. I see. Interesting. $14 I mean, that seems pretty good, right? 14 seconds. Don't stand right next to him. Okay. $7 to 24? Sure. All right, I mean, yeah, I could get behind this. More dexterity, very good. A magical hunter's bow, that could be good. More health, and more skeleton mastery. Think about going into curses later. I'll probably want to put, I mean, I'll definitely want to put 1 point into amplified damage. It is quite helpful for the golem and Loria. And kind of myself, too, if I'm throwing weapons. Okay. Yeah, this is a different style of play that I've done before. Fun.
Help! I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if I would want that anyway. This is 2-socketed? Dang. That's actually quite a good preserved head.
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
Fantastic. Well, thank you for joining me, Mr. Outperform. Very appreciate it. I wish you an excellent rest of your day. All right, we've saved Kane. Very good. Do I... Oh. Because it's on a tome now, not what it was before. And I'm out of Identify. That's fine. As a token of my gratitude, I will offer you a service you will never use. Thanks, Kane. Appreciate it. I have a couple lovely looking bows here that I can't quite use because I don't have any Identify. I'm gonna need some.
Greetings.
A Grand Charm. I am pleased that my amount of mana right now feels good. I don't really need to... that's for you? Yeah. But I don't really need to... I mean, I don't need to drink any mana potions right now. Pretty sweet. Hello. Large group of friends. Magical skull cap? Sure. We may end up with too many items to identify and not enough items, or identify scrolls. That's so good, doubling my damage just by casting a spell. Okay, into the Black Marsh. Waypoint is right here, that's nice. I'm not requiring all quests, I am requiring all waypoints. You know, I have a crazy idea. What if What if I put a couple points into raised skeleton? No, come back this way.
Thank you.
It would work well with the skeleton warriors. And then later, when I actually mean to respec in a later difficulty, then I could use it. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, I have a crazy idea. Crazy idea. Sorry about that. They don't... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You don't gain life from that? I guess not, huh? Do I... Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Well, let's do it. I guess for that reason, I may swap out... I might swap out to the other archer? Maybe? But I do like the... I do like the ice, though. Yeah, we're gonna try something a little bit different this time. Only because I want to... Well, I want to try some things. Do I care about a small shield? Nah. Yeah, you know, I know I just finished saying I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna do curses, but honestly... I could. Don't know if I care about these. I mean, Confuse was fun when I used it once upon a time. It seems to me... Well, it seems to me that lower resist is what I'm going to want later on, eventually.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Monastery Gate? Oh, right, I have skill points again. I mean, mana seems fine right now. Just gonna keep going Vitality. At least until I hit 100, probably. Or around that area. I don't really need anything else at the moment. Two-socketed skull cap is not bad. Cold damage and fire resist not a small amount of fire resist. That's pretty good, actually. Maybe even more helpful later. I could have sworn I saw a rejuvenation potion drop, but I guess not. Durability repair. I mean, that is a good ability for this challenge, but I'm sure we can do better. Maximum damage ring. Okay. Ring mail. Magic damage reduced by 1. Okay.
Good use.
Fire resistance is probably better than armor for me, I think. Pick that back up again. Floria is stuck. That's cool. Wonderful. More health. Another skeleton. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, I will admit, the fact that I have this amplified damage now is quite handy for helping my creatures. I hate to admit how good curses are. But I know they're obviously good. Why wouldn't they be? Most skills are. But this is a very nice way for me to help out with the rest of my group. Makes me feel more helpful because I do more damage. And of course they do more damage too. after. Wouldn't it be funny if this was like my fastest Andariel kill yet with this character? Probably. I mean, the way this is looking with the ability I've been given. There's one of those bookshelves. I may want to grab extra potions along the way, especially light potions. Part of not being allowed to use merchants is that I'm not allowed to go buy potions. So, I have to make sure I keep a good supply of potions on me. Oh my. Got him. One moment. There we go. Time to sit back a little bit. All right. Where are we? Light healing. Light healing. I have no inventory space. We're going to grab a couple potions and bring them back. A couple extra potions, bring them back. Especially those ones, or well, they're important. This might be important. Mana Steel. Wow. Feels like such an early item to have Mana Steel on. Perhaps I'll use the shared stash for my potions. That's fair.
Let's deal, my friend.
Ooh, money. Faster run walk. I'll take that. That is an improvement that I was looking for. I will take that. This will save for later. Probably something I can sell. These might be interesting. looks good. All right, skills then. I can get, if I put another point in here, I don't get another skeleton, but I do get more life. I see. So then next I'm going to go Skeleton Mage. I'm going to get to start with the mages. Keep going there for now. Okay. Alright, what we got? We've got some heavy gloves, healing, healing, healing. Grab those, because we like healing. More than we like dying. Bookshelf. I like that I don't have to pick and choose with my gems anymore. I can just collect them all. Until it finally tells me I can't anymore. Wonder how long that'll be. A ring. Oh my. Hey, look, if you want to come in here and help out, that'd be fine. Friends. Awkward door. Oh yeah, I have mages now. I should use those. Studded leather, long staff. Rather go for this. Okay. Grab some mana, more healing. Looks like the only thing I missed is just the smith. Over here. Wonderful.
All this for a hammer.
Yeah, I mean... could be helpful if we ever find a wand. Just a regular wand. I could imbue it. I never know what to imbue.
I am overburdened.
I see. It's probably sellable. trip back. Maybe not worth selling, that one, but oh well.
May I help you?
Oh,
I don't have anything for you to imbue yet. So, maybe later. I'm considering whether or not I ever want to put more points into Ray's skeleton. I mean, on one hand, it's nice having the extra skeletons, and they could be stronger, but on the other hand, I don't plan to use this into the late game. I plan to use lower resist and a bunch of mages. But also, the golem would, on its own, would benefit from amplified damage. So that's the thing.
The slow torture of caged starvation.
Okay, I want to go this way. All right. I'm really considering how I want to spend my skill points coming up. It's like I kind of am enjoying the amplify damage with the normal skeletons. It's kind of bizarre. Maybe I start with regular skeletons now and then respec into mages later? Maybe that's what I do. Or maybe respec into golems later. Maybe that's it. What if I started with skeletons now and then respec'd into golems later? That's a thought. Oops. I mean, that being the case, like, I'm not unhappy with the skills that I've chosen so far. I do think that having a strong or stronger golem is generally helpful. Yeah, okay. Let's try going skeletons. I mean, I'm sure we can at least beat normal difficulty with skeletons. And then if I decide I want to change into... can't curse that. Then if I decide I want to change into golems after, then we'll do that. I like the golem at least for the fact that it gives me something I can spend my mana on if we get into, like, trouble. And I have nothing else that I can summon, right? And at the very least, I have my golem. Actually, this is probably something I should hold on to imbue later, if I don't find anything better. I do think the overall damage output of my skeletons is probably greater. And probably greater damage potential. Starting with this at least. Ooh, hello. We're gonna go mages. More damage. More creatures. More health. Okay, we found the way out, but that's not where we want to go yet. I need to go find my waypoint first. It's probably not here, but I'm going to start looking in this corner. Can't use a throwing axe, huh? No. I do not have 40 dexterity. Don't think I'm going to get 40 dexterity, but maybe I will. Depends what items we find. Okay, waypoint is probably up here then. A rare jewel. 8. Making them slow, weak, and take amplified damage. I mean, if I get Decrepify, then I should have a way to weaken a bunch of stuff if I need to. Yeah, I'm increasingly liking the idea of getting curses later. Not necessarily right off the bat. Oh my goodness, there's even more? And for some reason, they can't see me around the table. It's fine with me. Mana, healing, healing. I mean, it makes sense. It just makes sense to go with the Skeleton Warriors early on because of the Skeleton Mastery that I'm also going for. Makes a lot of sense.
I am overburdened.
Scrolls of Identify, very good. Happy about that. Lightning damage. Stamina and damage reduced by 1. That actually sounds fine. Damage reduction sounds cool. Can I get down there this way? Or is it just a dead end?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I didn't actually find my waypoint. Hold on a second. Sorry, I got distracted and I stopped looking for it. It's gotta be over here then. It's the only place I haven't looked. Is it on the jail level 1? Oh, it's on the level 1, isn't it? Ah, shoot. I'm on the wrong level. I'm on the wrong level. The waypoint is on level 1. Okay, we gotta go back to level 1 then. We gotta find that waypoint. It's gotta be up here then somewhere, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Down to level 3 now.
I can't carry anymore.
Any good? 2 points to werewolf, so maybe. You know, on one hand, I really like the amplified damage. On the other hand, I don't think we're going to invest into it that much. I do think we're going to go for golems and mages. I mean, is that true? Is that really true? Because, I mean, a horde of skeletons... with proper support, kind of sounds pretty good. Okay. Healing, mana. Identify. I don't know that faster cast rate really does anything for me here. So, well in here. Yeah, no, I mean, I am going to try the actual using skeletons and curses thing. And then my backup plan is that if we ever get, like, stuck, we'll swap over to something more golem-focused. But at the moment, it's not an awful idea to go skeletons and fire golem. It's kind of my thought. And then Floria for the ice. Yeah, time to go back. Okay, new stats. More health, that's always important. Another mage, because we like doing as much damage as possible.
Good day.
Good day. You can have those. Oh, right. I told myself I was going to put these in here. All right. There's a few things I could use improvements on. Okay. Don't mind having a poison mage. Down to the cathedral.
Sense a demonic presence.
Oops, wrong one. Rejuvenation sounds good. It's the way down already. I mean, I guess I could go. There's no reason not to. Spiders. Cold enchanted. Yuck. Okay. New longbow. I don't know if she has like a proper attack rating. I mean, I guess 13 to 24 sounds better than 9 to 27. More consistent amount of damage that way. Not that it's a big difference, but mana. We won't be keeping that one. Missed. Another zombie head. What do you do? Nothing. Let me head back real quick, check out my zombie head in my stash. This one has 4 defense, this one has 7. Guess that one's better.
Let's deal, my friend.
I don't mind making a couple extra trips to town if I need to. Replenish life, I like that a lot. Attack rating light radius, that's a no. Very good. We'll be saving a lot of money, probably. Well, trying to, because the only way to get extra items without having to hunt creatures is to gamble for them. Also, I'm going to want lots of money for resurrecting, I'm sure. I do still have a wand of Ray Skeleton. Okay. Well, this was not the right way to go. Turned out fine, though. Oh, I have the wrong thing. Because I swapped weapons, of course. Scrolls of Identify. Good place to find Scrolls of Identify. It's the way down? Yes, it is. But I think my waypoint is here too, so I'm going to go find that. Pretty sure it's on this level. Belt? A proper belt? Very good. Okay, we got all of our waypoints. Now we just gotta go kill Indariel. But I might go... No reason not to keep farming, though, first. A little bit. Okay. Can you imagine how probably not helpful these, not as helpful, these, curses are? Well, actually, no, hold on. Let me think to myself a moment. Because, of course, I do like... Oh, right. Hold on. You have to be off for that. There we go. Peace be that wonders how usable these curses are while using the controller. So we're going to find out. You could be something like... Well, you are the thing that I need if we get in trouble. Summon you, summon you. I mean, yeah. Okay. We're gonna... Oops. I just realized that, of course, I haven't done anything with this. So this is probably what I actually want here. Probably. Because I want something to... Because I want to be able to curse very easily, very quickly. And then maybe this golem... Maybe you go here for now. That'll do. Probably need to summon you less often. Okay, we did find the waypoint. Very good. Let's go this way. Whereabouts does this... Does this just, like, target the nearest thing and do that? Is that what it does? That'd be cool. I'd be fine with that. Like, curse? Yeah. Curse? Yeah. I like that a lot. I hate to say it, but the controller controls are just so well done. It's just so easy. Easy. Yikes. Look at how much easier that is to manage like that. Mid-combat and all that. Yeah, I gotta say it's pretty good. Okay, well, I want my skeletons to have more health. That'll also give them more defense. Damage is fine right now. Yeah, we're going skeletons. Skeletons with a little bit of golem backup for now. And of course, some curses too. This just stays the same? Yeah, it does. Well, for now, I have this available, so I'm not going to need to put a point in this for quite a bit. We're just going to go into skeletons. Oops. We'll keep that. Totally just gonna like swap back and forth between mouse and keyboard whenever I feel like it. My apologies if that bothers anybody, but what can I say? I kind of like both control schemes for different reasons at different times. I also find that I like the health bars, like, right above the enemy. It's a lot easier to know what I'm targeting and where that way. I still haven't found a single wand yet. I'd love to find a wand. Unraveler head, that could be cool.
I can't carry anymore.
Start to get some better potions now, that's good. Okay, so that was a dead end. We're gonna go back this way then. Northeast. Moon hack. Oops, that's not the right button. That's just me spending my mana because it's fun. Nothing. This has Inferno on it. I think that's pretty good. Ah, they're so good. We do so good with single targets. The less targets we have, the better we do. Same kind of thing we had going on with the druid, but this time I'll finally be smart and use curses and stuff. Fine. Okay, down to Andariel. Any reason I wouldn't want to go now? Can't really think of a reason. Let's go. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have like nothing to attack with. That's okay. Corpse explosion. Oh, I have a stamina potion? Don't know why. Don't need that. Okay, let's try to stick back here a bit, shall we? Have we aggroed her already? Yes, of course. Oh, yikes. Sorry, I didn't mean to let you die. My bad. Super my bad. You know, good news is that this won't kill us. Bad news, I'm not allowed to use Akara. Okay, that's good.
Greetings.
That's worth money. Okay, let's see here. Guess we'll hang on to this and sell that later. That's worth money. That's worth money. Lifesteal, okay. All right, let's go get you back. Let's resummon you. And in here, I want like 1, 2, 3.
I need mana.
I would love something that's not poison, though. Would be great, honestly. Oh my.
Use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Oops. All right, got her.
Back to the hell that spawned you and
There we go.
I can't use this yet.
Wonderful. Found some items. I guess now I can collect as many runes as I want. So I'm not going to be short on space for that. do generally like having this better for my potions. Nah, who am I kidding? I feel like playing with a controller right now. So I will. Gloves. Fire resist, lightning, or fire. Fire resist and lightning resist, yay. Words are hard. A ring, an amethyst, a ruby. Take back an extra healing potion. Never mind. Take back an extra rejuvenation potion. Okay. Alright, maybe I'm lying. This is just so much faster this way. And so much easier to organize. I think I still like this being my setup for my belt. Yeah. Magic damage reduced by 1. I'll take that. My first rune, Tal rune. Hopefully that'll make it easier to keep track of, you know, which runes are which.
Yes?
You know, I think it's generally safe to say that I like doing my menuing and such with the mouse and keyboard. Not necessarily the same with the while out in combat, though. Yeah, that's accurate. All right, well, I see no reason not to go into Act 2. Do I want to imbue something now? I could wait till later. I don't have to do that now. All right, let's go to Act 2.
Hello.
Now what? Now what? I feel like I'd like to get some magic find. That'd be pretty cool. Probably help a lot. Probably. Well, you're empty. Right. Cast rate. Right. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and go straight into the sewers, but not before equipping this. And maybe we give this to you for the defense. Hello, my gambling friend. Okay, what do we got? Things that we could use better of. Gloves, boots, lots of things. Magic find. Oh, that's better. Take the magic find. Okay. Into the sewers then. Yeah, I guess I should plug this in so that I don't lose connection mid-combat. That would be terrible, wouldn't it? Alright, to the sewers. Go get our skill point from Radamant. What is my ability to hit right now? 65%? It's not great. Truly, I'd prefer something like a wand or something with some skill points on it. Something. But for now, I'm able to help out, so I may as well. Antidote potion. That's not a bad idea to keep one of those around. Considering I'm not allowed to use a Gara. Or any of the healers. I have to remember not to talk to Farah. Flawed topaz. Yeah, that would have been nice. We'll get more, though. Socketed items. Doesn't hurt to grab an extra mana potion. Or two. It's such a long hallway. Feeling like I might be wanting more mana coming up. Oops, I drank a rejuvenation potion instead of a mana potion. My bad. That's what happens when you swap your controls around. Hey, it's a U wand. Well, I can imbue it. That might be the thing to imbue. I'm not particularly looking forward to the maggot lair, given the build that we're going for, but I'm sure it'll be okay. This is something I want to do. If I... What if I make you this? This and this. No. This and this. Row and that. Not okay. I was gonna say I'm not sure what I just picked up. A trident. It's a piece of me having second thoughts about this skeleton idea. But we'll see. We'll see how much the amplified damage helps. That being said, it might not be a bad idea just to put a couple levels so I can get something into Confuse. It might not be a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. Let's see. That's what you're going to be always. That's what you're going to be. We're definitely not doing any of those things. You're going to be a... like... cancel? I feel like you being on this right now is cool, and then maybe you be on this right now. I mean, that seems... I think I like that. Alright, more into Vitality. Vitality is always important. And... yeah, okay. May as well put this here for now. Flying potions might be handy. Excuse me. It is connected, thank you. Probably need a new cable. This cable's a little bent. We are on level 2. I need my... waypoint. It's got to be up here then. All the way up here. Well... I'm considering going back to Act 1 to imbue that wand. I mean, I haven't found a better one yet. I mean, I haven't found any other one yet, actually. So that is an idea. everybody gets poisoned. Another stone skin. I guess I'll hold a wand for now. I'm considering putting my next couple points into dim vision and confuse. But then I'm also thinking, do I need confuse, or, you know, would amplify damage be good enough? Probably. But then I think to myself, you know, if I'm going for amplify damage, it's more of a... Yeah, no, I really think I'm going for lower resist is what I'm going for. And the fire golem. I think so. I think the extra points in clay golem are not helpful. I think a fire golem and some mages and some lower resist is I think, my end goal. I think so. So, that being the case, it is highly likely that we'll end up re-speccing to put some points in better spots once we get to Nightmare. Oops, wrong one. Honestly, I should put you here and you here, because you're the one I'm probably using more often. And you know, if I go... Yeah, that could work. That could work. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I have an idea. Yeah, this character is not about to be punching people anytime soon. But, I mean, I could get behind all these curses. Surprisingly. Just feels like so many skill points to put into not my summons, but I'm sure it'll be worth it.
I can't carry it.
There's some minions here, and I see Radamant. Okay, we would like to get everyone in here. Very good.
What a waste of dead flesh.
All right. No, not you.
Greetings.
Poison damage and fire resist. Attack rating. I like the extra fire resist. Maximum stamina. Don't need that. I think I just won't bother hanging on to the hold resist. Yeah, that's probably good. Damage reduced by 1? Oops. Nothing to gamble for. Wait a second. I'm 90% sure there's no such thing as a... Yeah, no, we're gambling for regular items and not for wands and things. I'm gonna go back to Act 1 for a moment. We're gonna go imbue this wand and see if it turns out any good. Yep. And... Hey. Okay. Okay. +1 to confuse. I mean, that's the one I was thinking of getting, so saves me the trouble of having to get that. Plus energy, more fire resist. Golem mastery is pretty handy. +2 to golem mastery, in fact. I am rather pleased. Yes, probably never going to hit anything with it, so the mana steal, life steal doesn't really matter much, but I have confuse now. And more energy, so I like it. So now that I have confuse, we're going to go like this. We'll hang on to some thawing potions, I suppose. What? Does that really not... Interesting. It only does that way? Sure. Why not? Okay, so if I were to play this way, it'd probably be something like... Mm, 0, 9, 8. Maybe make you 8. And that would be better. And then 3, 2, 1, and then 4 and 5. That's probably how I would do that then. Oh, right. So I'm gonna go back to Loot Go Lane. I'll resummon you. I don't know if I actually need to, but probably makes sense. Probably sell out. Great.
Greetings.
Skill points. I have confused now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So starting at level 22, I'm going to want to start leveling up all my other important things. If my plan is going to work out the way that I want it to.
Greetings.
All right, let's head out. See what we can do out of here. Yeah, what can I say? I just like this better for being out and about. I like it better. I do. I just find this more pleasant. Alright, fine. Hey, a unique knife. A dirk, in fact. That was some good experience there. Okay. I'm gonna put another point in erase skeleton because I want another skeleton. Going into vitality for now. I don't know how often I'll use Confuse, but it's an option. Probably for, like, when I have no minions left is when I'm going to use it.
I can't count anymore.
There's a piece of me that wonders how much those sell for. But also, I'm not that desperate at the moment. But also, I do have things that I could sell. Another static field. I see. Well, I'm curious, so let's find out. The only downside to having wanting to come back to town is that Elzix is all the way over here. But, you know, whatever. Oops. Right. Oh, right, that thing again. Okay. Can I sell these yet? I can sell that one. Very good. Making the most out of our money. All right. Curious if an old book sells for money or not. We'll find out. We'll find out together. All right, into the dry hills. One moment. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. There is more down here. Figured I should check this way. Alright, well, I'm probably putting like 2 more levels into Vitality because that's the safest thing to do, and then maybe a level or 2 into Energy. Although I'm not having troubles with Energy right now, but... you know, I might. It's a thought. Oh, well, would you look at that? There's a shadow in my chat. How's it going? Small charm. I do like my charms. Grand charm. Nope. And no. Oh, sounds like a good evening then. Well, no worries. Yeah, you missed Act 1. I decided to start anew because I did get the Reign of the Warlock expansion or DLC, and it turns out that that is considered a different character type or game mode. I'm gonna go back this way first. So I'm glad I decided to get the DLC before getting, like, you know, 3 or 4 characters in. That would have been unfortunate. Yes, it's been lovely. I've been actually playing with curses this time. I don't usually play with curses, but here we are. But look at how effective this is. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been like the, the end of the world, but I probably would have ended up with like different character, game modes or whatever. It just would have been weird. So I'm glad we didn't have to do that. The Halls of the Dead. Large charm. Oh yeah, that's how I deal with these guys. That's why I like the Confuse. Because it's super good against these hollow ones. Because then they don't revive their own people. Now I remember why I like Confuse. Okay. Does cost more mana though to cast this, for sure. This is our Necromancer summoner. I am going with skeletons this time. If I can find my skill tab. I am going with skeletons this time. Skeleton warriors. I do have a couple points into golems. I think I probably didn't need to put 5 points into clay golem. I'm probably going with the fire golem. I think my plan is to go skeletons and skeleton mastery. I'm going to get fire golems and some summon resist, and put extra points into like blood golem and golem mastery, and then just a couple points in curses wherever I need. That is the plan. Ah, we're back in town. Ew. Attack rating. Yuck. Zix. +2 strength. I don't feel like I'm desperate for +2 strength, but I'll hang on to it. Lightning. I also have +3 dexterity, which I also don't really need right now, but maybe I'll hang on to the strength instead. Or maybe not. Just don't really need it. Oh, look at this. This is my favorite part about this DLC. Look at this. That's so awesome. I can just I don't look at all this, the room that I don't have to manage anymore. That's so perfect. Keeping extra potions just in case I need them for any reason. I don't really feel like I need those for anything at the moment. I don't, but I'll hang on to them just in case. They might be useful later. Hunter's bow, I want that. Do you not revive your confused friends? Like, after? I mean, if not, that's fine. I don't mind. Oh. Chance to cast amplified damage on striking. Chance to cause monster to flee. Well, that's interesting.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, okay. Those are some interesting effects. I'm gonna go around first. Ooh, hello. Yeah, that's a nice way to make it through. You know what?
I'll put that to good use.
Oh. Okay, it's the same. Never mind. Alright, well, I have certainly learned to love Confuse again. Now I remember why I love this so much. What a helpful ability. Your natural state of being. Just confused. Alright, this way then. Thawing potion. I should grab extras of those whenever I can. Yeah. Gotcha. A unique mace. I have a unique dagger to take a look at too. Could it be? Do I like confuse even more than I like amplify damage? Probably. I mean, yeah, I definitely don't mind her casting amplified damage. It helps us do more damage. For right now, though, I'm quite sure we want everyone to be confused. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. All those things going back to town, now in the cube. So much nicer to have that cube with me. More inventory space. And now we can make full rejuvenation potions. Yay. A wolf head? Firestorm? Maybe. That might be worth selling. That's right. No repairs, which is okay for us so far. Because thankfully, we don't get into a lot of combat. Excellent character to start with for this challenge. No repairs, no buying items from merchants, unless it's something from the gambler. That's okay. And of course I can have mercenaries. I can pay to resurrect mercenaries. Okay. Well, we found what we were looking for here. I don't recall if there's a... I think there's a waypoint here. I cannot curse the sarcophagus. Light mana potion. Yes, please. Did I actually drink that? Nope. Meant to. Good, 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 good. Okay. I figured that was there. I was nearly certain that was there. Now. We're sort of moving on to the maggot lair. I'm not a big fan of the maggot lair. But we're gonna get there. Okay. Oh, there's a waypoint right out here, too. How silly. But okay. What do you do? Extra gold. 8% extra gold. Okay. Well, Well, I gotta say, I like these curses, but I just don't know how I feel about putting so many points into this. I mean, I guess it's only 10 points, but... Well, it doesn't have to be 10 points. This curse may not be overridden by another curse. Pretty sure I want to end up putting at least 1 point into Confuse. For real. Just to make sure that I at least have that. Amplify damage is helpful. Eventually, I would want lower resist, but like... Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be the... It's gotta be a respec later. Move these extra points out of skeletons and golems. Later, maybe? Or just the extra points out of the clay golem? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the Confuse is really good for groups, large groups. The... Yeah, okay. Alright, I mean, I could... Sorry. I could see myself. I could see myself doing something crazy. Like maybe only putting... Like maybe not maxing out skeletons and only going for this other stuff instead. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Sort of locked in at the moment because of my accidental pick earlier. But what can you do? Like, I don't know when I'm supposed to... I guess whenever I find an item that I want to replace this with. I need to put my next 2 points into other things. Okay, we're going to keep going Vitality for now. Ah, you need a 5-hour energy shot. Alright, we're gonna head back. We're gonna clean up this mess.
Good morning.
Not to mention then you'd be up all night, and that wouldn't be very good. Okay, Firestorm was not that great. Okay, a couple of unique items, extra sword. Oh yeah, we found like better bows. Probably don't need those anymore. Cold resistant energy. Magic find. Yeah, okay. Six cold resist doesn't seem that great. So I can sell to you, I don't have to run all the way to Elzix. Okay, back out into the Far Oasis. We're going to hopefully deal with the maggot lair rather quickly, but we'll see. Pretty sure at the moment I just want to go kind of as much into skeletons as possible until I find a better item and don't have access to confuse. And delay it as much as possible. Can't confuse it. Too bad. I know. The maggot lair. Yuck. But that's where we're going. I should make some full rejuvenation potions. That also has amplify damage. I see. Ah, rune. Grand Charm. What do you do? Oh. Well. I don't need extra cold damage, but thanks. Okay, found the maggot lair. I need the waypoint. Ought to be a waypoint around here somewhere. Down some stairs? Yeah, okay. It's gotta be down here then. That's ethereal? Probably not worth set. Well, you never know. Ah, the first magical one I found. Let's find out how much it sells for, shall we? Oh, good thing I hit my mute button there. You're gonna... Okay. It was burrowed. I see. Waypoint. I think I'm going to spend my next couple levels getting Confuse available. Because then I can replace my wand. Can. I don't know if I would want to yet, because it is giving me some golem mastery. Alright, we'll see how well this goes this time. Hopefully better than other times. Goodness knows it's going to be a pain. But maybe, with amplified damage, it won't be so bad. We're going to head back real quick. Because I'm out of inventory space.
Good day.
It was not as helpful as I thought it might be. Poison resist and poison length reduction. Stamina.
I can't do that here.
don't really have this sword for any good reason. Just that I have it with me. Terror. You know, this skeleton is doing better than I expected. A lot better than I expected. Oh, it's a minion. You know, these skeleton warriors are being more effective in here than I was expecting. Truly. Oh, it teleports. See. There's so many. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Did you get summoned back there? Okay, fine. Good try.
I need money.
Ooh, that'll be a good one. Yeah, okay. I'm convinced the amplify damage works a ton. I mean, I could see myself getting into a fight, starting with, amplify damage, and as I lose my skeleton warriors, swapping to a, lower resist instead. There we go. Just waiting for that to come back. A helm? It's been a while since I picked up, like, normal equipment. Oops. I missed. Okay, this was not the way to go, but it was a fun little spot to explore, so that's cool. This is the way to go, though. Oops. I mean, that doesn't hurt, but that just wasn't what I was planning on doing. It wasn't what I meant to do. Ooh, the way down again. Don't mind if I do. I think that this is the most effective my skeleton warriors have ever been in here. These things seem to sell for a pretty decent amount. Balanced knives. So many skills I want to get, but what do I get first? I've got some minions stuck in other places. Okay.
Approach and let's trade.
You can have these. +6 energy. I don't have enough strength, but okay. It's a lot. It's gonna be worth a lot. Replenishes quantity. That's a good one. It's 10 mana. Don't think I want terror, but it's an interesting idea. Oh, I still have just that in there? Okay. I don't know if a balanced axe is worth bringing it back. It's a lot of inventory space for probably not much money. Okay, this is where we want to be. Hopefully, they'll all fight each other a bunch. Tag them all. Awesome. Okay, level 100 Or 100 points in vitality. That's a point that I'm happy with. I'm gonna put a point into dim vision so that my next point can go into confuse. Okay, we can get out of here now. No, I see. Doesn't work like that. It's so interesting how this works much better. This works much better than mouse and keyboard. This system. Very interesting. All right, well, that takes care of the maggot lair. Do I want to go do anything else right now? I mean, I know where the Lost City should be.
The darkest magic turn the sun black.
Oops. Once again, I did the wrong one. You know what? For that reason, I'm gonna put you here, because you're my... See, you're usually a golem. You're like my, you know, punch button usually on X. So if we do that... then we shouldn't get so... probably shouldn't get so confused over it. Build up a collection of rejuvenation potions. I am enjoying this amplify damage, but I do believe once I get the chance, I'm going to be going, like, all into lower resist. instead. And the mages and the fire golem. That's my plan this time. I think once we're done with these ancient tunnels, I think that's going to be it for today. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. Good progress. I mean, I've talked myself into using curses now. Of course, it's going to take 10 skill points to get where I want, which is unfortunate, but if I need 10 less points in Raised Skeleton because I'm not using it, then it's probably going to be okay. Probably. A rare axe? Sure, why not? Take it back with me. I'm gonna come back this way. You're all just hanging out here? In the corner? Cool. These areas are the worst. My warriors really are doing awesome damage. At the moment. I mean, right now we're just going to go into skeleton warriors, but then we'll respec into mages later. And it'll be well worth it, I'm sure. And our big treasure is... nothing. Fine. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for today. That is gonna do it for today. As fun as this has been, it's just about... you know, midnight for me, so time for me to be done. This has been fantastic. I don't know, might need to adjust my microphone to find a better spot for it, or a better way for it to be or something, but I always want to find a better spot for everything to be. Besides that, it's been a great day, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for joining me. This has been the Gambler's Challenge. We're going to keep doing this. We're going to do this more. I've got all these characters to do. Oh, interesting. It doesn't show as an expansion character. It just shows hardcore. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, this has been good. It's been a good little, I guess, experiment to be live on YouTube. I've never done that before until now. Probably do it again sometime soon. And I hope to see you then. Bye for now.